Hello, hello! Welcome to today's stream. If you are new here, my name is Monkey, and I am joined today by co-host Yeti. And today we are standing, because I'm trying not to fall asleep. Hello, Spooky. The title is a mood. It is. It is very much a mood. Hello, Captain. Thank you for the follow. And I definitely wish you warmth, Spooky, so that you do not turn into a popsicle. Hi, Rick. We will be continuing our journey in Mind Over Magic, so this will be another really chill stream. Let me show y'all what I have done. Mute my fishing so that I stop thinking about fishing. There's no fishing in this game. Missed opportunity. So staff is done. They have their private rooms. I cannot make the bedrooms without making individual little huts for them, sporadically placed around based off the room requirements, and I don't feel like putting up with that. We now have a House Commons for the initiates, which leaves the regular Commons for the apprentices now. We're up to 3 apprentices. I don't know what I'm going to do with this extra space yet. And that is pretty much the change. Oh, we now can grow magic trees. So getting level 3 wands should be more accessible. And we're slowly getting the research to make each of our specific classrooms set up. I'm waiting for a dark wand currently, and then I'm going to have Frost and Pyra get their level 3 wands. And right now, I'm introducing Chaos because I am moving around meals. So we'll see if I messed up on math. Because if there's one thing I'm not good at, it's math. This is supposed to be the apprentice. Apprentice and trials can touch this one, and then initiates and trials can touch this one, and staff and trials will be for this one, which I think I need. Let's set that to 5, and we'll set this one to 4, so that hopefully they will move things that they are supposed to. We'll set the meal moving to priority 5. So yeah, hopefully I did the math right. Turn on the music a little bit for y'all. I'm not listening to game music, but that's fine. Oh, the kitchen is dirty. What are we on? Is that under teaching? Oh look, I need frost glass. Pet a fin. Pet a yeti. I can definitely pet yeti on camera. He's sleeping. He's actually dreaming. And Finn is actually over here in the window. He's trying to get some sunlight. Finn Baba. Yeah, my handsome boy. You get some pets. You get some pets. Yeah, silly boy. The kitties have been pet. I hope y'all are enjoying your Sunday before Thanksgiving. I just posted my fur babies on Discord. Ooh, I love seeing fur babies. Also, welcome. Let me. Oh, it's a download. Why is it a download? That's weird. Well, no offense, I'm not going to download the image. Well, you can delete and try again, but I don't mind seeing the babies. It needs to be an actual image. Okay. I need this to have frost glass. Yeti's acting like he had a hard night, but all he did was smash his little body into my face over and over again. I think we'll have the extra gut berries just go in one of these. That way we don't have a mess. Where's the fog at for us? I also made a separate room for the danger plants, so hopefully people will stop getting spore shroom rashes. Oh. Rec and I were talking about some of the... They're so cute like twins. Was it reposted? They are like twins. Love them. They're so cute. Are they siblings? They are. Adorable. They're sisters that were found orphaned. Ah, so sweet. The one with the white chin is Peaches. The other is Liara. Aww. Those are pretty names. Is there a reason for the names the way they are? They are named after video game characters. Like Princess Peach? I don't recognize Liara. Liara's Mass Effect? Is it the scientist girl? Oh my goodness. I don't know why my brain refused to remember her name. The one you rescue from the mine. Okay. Those are great names. Even more so. Clearly you need to just do a full series playthrough. How about no? Oh no, you're gonna start a fight, Captain. In my opinion, she's the canon love interest in all three games. Meow 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 meow. Hi, kitten. That is a popular belief. I am a fan of Tali. I follow Rexos on the fan of Tali. She's the only one you can romance in all 3 games if you have the Shadow Broker DLC for Mass Effect 2 or you have Legendary Edition. I thought you could romance Tali in all 3 without needing DLC. Huh. Tali isn't an option in Mass Effect 1. Oh. That's unfortunate. Diana. And you can only romance Tali in Mass Effect 3 if you romanced her in Mass Effect 2. Otherwise, she ends up with Garrus, who's my favorite. Because he's always calibrating. Eye roll? Why you eye rolling at me? Hmm? 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 There are also quite a few flings you can have throughout the games. Yeah, I remember that, especially in the second one, there were quite a few. There's the assassin, uh, and there's the matron lady, which I thought was an interesting choice to have. Samar, yeah, I don't remember the names. It's been a while. You'll have to forgive me on that front. These have plus speed. What's this? Hates rock candy. Okay. I've got to start kind of looking at how I want people to have their classes. What kind of like might work better with who. I gotta really start making progress in the mines. So we finally have a dark wand. some food in here. There's some food in here. So I'm gonna put bloody scraps. Ah, yeah, I was gonna put 15 bloody scraps in here. The feed trough is empty. I'm so hungry. Yay, she's got her third. What is her task? She's gotta eat meat and veggies. Alright. 15 freaking times. At least she got an easy trial. You can't actually romance her in Mass Effect 2, but if you pursue her in Mass Effect 2 and don't romance anyone else, and you don't romance anyone in Mass Effect 3, you can make out with Samara in your apartment. Yeah, she's not really a, like a commitment. That's why I always found her kind of there. And then the poor assassin just dies, so, like, you don't get to continue that one. Thane. I remember Thane's name. I courted the Asari consort in Mass Effect 1 as well as PB and the Asari reporter in Andromeda. Yeah, because you love his voice. Look. He's got a very nice voice. And I have a thing for voices, okay? He also had a tragic backstory, and I've got a thing for sad boys too. Double whammy? Yes, Thane was a double whammy. He'll be the as Kelly Chambers said, he walks around with such a cold confidence. I don't know if I should find him scary or sexy. This is true. She hit the nail on the head with that line. The answer is yes. Uh-huh. The answer is yes. Both? Both. I don't think anybody's starving. Apparently, she didn't get any recreation. This girl... This person looks like they need sleep. What's wrong with you? Why are you hungry? You're only hungry because you're torturing yourself. I've never done a full playthrough as FemShep. I watched Rec play. I'm back from doing a few things. Did you turn into a popsicle? Did you have to thaw? Also, welcome back, though. I've always done bro-shep because I like playing as me. That and femshep doesn't have a very nice butt to look at. It's kind of a flat butt, isn't it? If I recall. It was cold outside, but my coat is very warm and it's not too freezing here yet, but I am afraid for what's to come. Same. Today, the high is supposed to be 55, and I am grateful for that. Oh, she's gonna have to go a distance. Yes, Femrider did have a nice butt. I actually played Andromeda. I did not let Rec play it for me. Are you gonna have time to eat? Technically? I'm gonna have to redo the schedules again. Why are you... But why though? This is a lightning mage. Like pure lightning. Why? Why are you in here? And not in here? Why do they all have so much sleep? Because if I don't give them that much sleep, they start having a riot for me. Oops, wrong button. From a gameplay perspective, I like Andromeda better than the original trilogy. I agree they made a lot of great improvements on the gameplay, just wish they had the time to properly finish the story. How much sleep do you schedule? 8 hours? I've tried 6 before and they just lost their minds. But now I do have the common rooms and stuff all set, so I might be able to get away with giving them less sleep now. Yeah, it is 6 blocks, and they were very angry with me. Alright, let's do a little switcheroo. I think I can get away with everybody eating at the same time now. Now that everybody's got... Yeah, the problem was EA forced BioWare to use a completely different engine than the original trilogy, so they had to rebuild all the aliens from the ground up, which ate up a lot of time. And they had to fix so many bugs post-release that we never got the Quarian Arc DLC, which I'm still salty about. You and me both. I didn't even know there was supposed to be a Quarian. One, two, three, four, five, six. They teased the Quarian arc at the end of the main story, but it ended up being a book instead of DLC. It was a post-credits thing to choose the inbound arc ship. Oh, right! But the game flopped, so they never finished it. Mm, I've always used 6 blocks with some recreation before and after sleep. Hmm. I should probably do recreation here. One, two, three, four, five. That might work for mid-shift. I'm also waiting for Gears of War 6. I'm practicing figure out the schedule stuff before I do my Iron Mage play. Yeah, I finally made... If you don't want the non-elemental users to teach at the powerful rooms, you need to set up proper access. Oh, that's true. I also tend to force players to do specific tasks if I see them having issues or if I need something done ASAP by clicking on the character and the right click. I've done that a couple of times. Oh, we stand into the... Yeah, because I'm very sleepy today, so I'm hoping that if I stand, I will actually be able to use my brain a little bit. With yelling at my, my students. I just noticed that Yeti left us. He's going for his tent. I think he went to go get a snack. He's gonna be a tent boy. Hi, Henry. My butt's in the way instead of being able to see him being a tent boy. I tried to move him. It's not working. What are our kitties named after? So our kitties are rescues. We got them when we lived in Wyoming about 6 years ago now. And these are actually the names that the rescue gave them. I tried to change Yeti's name to Moe because I knew from when we first picked him up that he was going to be a heartbreaker. And if you watch anime, Moe is a term for a cute thing. Cute person, cute object. But the vets that we had at the time kept trying to call him Mo. And then Yeti decided that he was going to be a monster. At the same time. So we decided that Yeti was the name he was going to stick with because they, I lost my train of thought. My kitties were from a rescue. They were originally named Maya and Melody. I mean, those are pretty names, but if you don't feel like they fit your babies, then Finn's orange. So we feel like Finn is a redhead name. And so we've stuck with that as well. But yeah, Yeti is our little monster cat, so he gets to stay named Yeti. Redhead name. Yes, Finn is a redhead name. Have you seen a Finn that's not a redhead? I'm pretty sure my logic is sound. Well, I'm a big fan of Mass Effect, obviously, and my now ex-wife is a big fan of Mario. I don't think I've ever met a Finn before. I think I've seen a couple of Finns in TV shows, and they've always been redheads. Oh, that reminds me, I have Oreo, my emotional support cat. Yes. But I applied for the service dog I was told I needed finally. Hopefully this charity approves my application. Oh, that'll be great. Service dogs are really something special. I have an aunt that has a service dog. I really hope that goes through for you. My great grandfather had a long haired tuxedo named Oreo. She was the sweetest kitty. Tuxedo cats, I feel like it's common for them to be named Oreo. I almost named our tuxedo cat Oreo. I will cry a whole river literally if I'm approved. I think if you cried a whole river, you'd fled somewhere, and it's cold now, so that wouldn't be a good idea. Okay, I was messing with this. Mid shift. Why do I have you only eating once? Trying to torture him. Oreo is a short-haired tuxedo. Yeah. Oreo's adorable. We love Oreo. That should be fine. Alright, I have to read this. Because I don't have chat on screen, I tend to read chat. By the way, if anyone ever needs someone to build them an ark, I know a guy. Spooky has shared pics of this should be in the pet Discord. Pet channel. I both love and hate puns, so you are welcome to pawn it up here. Teacher is from do we want to try that? Maybe we'll do a recreation right here. We're going to try and split recreation since everything is kind of centralized. I love puns and dad jokes. The darker, the better. Rec is about dark jokes. You can send dark jokes his way. Can I? Yeah, just give me a second. And I can do that. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, that's 5. Might want to try that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Task. Food. Recreation. Food. Task. Sometimes I blur. I'm also known for making inappropriate. Nah, just kidding. Jokes. This one. Food, recreation, task. Okay, we'll try. We're gonna try that out. See how it goes. See if I broke anything. So most of the school, this is just the studio, so like I don't really count that. But this is initiates, apprentices, kitchen, and then staff. So I'm hoping, and then chores and classes are all over here. I think I've done relatively well on keeping things centralized. Or having a way for them, like there is travel options for them. Although I typically make those jokes when I'm watching a reaction stream and they're reacting to videos about not so nice people. Oh, that's fair. Are we out of ingredients? That's no surprise. We didn't need honeyed gruel. But I'm out of rice. Meat. Yep, I'm out of rice. You butt heads. Rec has made a gigantic rat farm. I need to figure out a faster way to level people from 7 to 8 in their elemental level. Oh, you still have Croa? I don't have Croa right now. I'm just holding on to these. I think I have 3 nests over here. Yeah, I have 3 nests over here that I'm holding on to. Think we need to throw out some students and get some new students. I have 11 jelly monsters to process all the bodies. Yeah, but you also have the dragon. Maybe? They're set to 3 right now. Oh, this one's set to 4. They're set to 3 and 4. I don't have any handyman quilted, by the way. Maybe I should do those again. I don't know. I don't know either. I just kind of throw things together and see what sticks. We'll see if 6 hours of sleep is okay for them. Yeti, what if I told you I want to sit down now? Because my feet are starting to hurt. Are you going to stay in your tent or would you like to cuddle with me? You're not even asleep. You're just pretending. Your school is so neat. I like making wonky schools. I think I can't help but make things as smooth as possible. I tried having wonky roofs, and it I must have like an OCD or something about it. I really like making wonky schools with skewed rooms and towers and weird roofs. Rec and I were comparing how our room requirements were because they're randomized. And I have like 5 or 6 rooms that require being towered. Which is why I have this bridged area. Because originally this one requires towered and skewed. This is supposed to be towered. This one's towered. My final staff dining has to be towered. This has to be towered. My atelier has to be towered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think this one had to be. Oh, never mind. 7. I had a lot of things that required to be towered to make them into the rooms. I was very upset. It doesn't look like you had many lofted. Hermitage. My freaking house commons had to be lofted, which is why it's weird. My commons had to be this one has to be lofted. I have a few that are required, but not too many. So, no, mine was mostly requiring of rooms being towered. I wonder if I can try to set this to a workshop and that'll do something. It has to be lofted. Do these guys not count as crafting? No, they're refining beasts. Oh. Missed opportunity. But I think now that I have all the rooms, that now I need to figure out what elements I want in classes and stuff to dig further into the mines, because I haven't gotten that far in yet. Yes. It's way over here. Looks like I'm out of ingredients again, probably for the level 3s. Yeah. I don't know how I missed that, because it's all the way off screen. I wish it was closer, but it has to be grounded. And this is the only other big spot that I have right now. Coffee's gone again. Now they're actually in there. What was the first apprentice room that you made? It was the air. Because I was going just from the top to the bottom of the list. So then it was lightning. And now it'll be the nature. I should have done lightning first because that was my first apprentice, but speed things up. Watch the ants run around. You did fire? I should do fire next. I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention to research because I have the one dude able to do it. What's he working on? I think he's working on darkness. Geomancers. And then it'll be fire, then water, and then darkness. From the looks of it. It's me, I need to graduate. Regardless of whether you finish stuff, I just want you out. So there's not enough beds for initiates. Time to interrupt what he's doing. He's probably going to get angry at me. Going to do Void Train with Army, so I'm going to Lurk mode. Alrighty, thank you for chatting. Have fun in Void Train. Had to go help with kids. What did I miss? Me trying to be nitpicky about things. That looks like an ant colony. Isn't it great? Meals. Feed. Okay, the rat feed's back up. Hi, Suvaha. Oh, the feed trough is empty again. Is hardtack a meal? It is. Alright, we gotta make some hardtack, unfortunately. I think I was gonna do just 15 or 10. Hardtack. Apparently we have a nutty now. A nutty schnitzel. Looks like everything else is fine. Do 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 do. It's gonna be hot. Might need to put another pantry in the libations. Bloody scraps, so steak tartare. If you're okay with rat steak, yeah. Kitten freaking hates her whole body hurts. Is there nothing you can take for that? I hate that your whole body hurts too. I need more coffee. 1 second. We're gonna let the ants do ant things. No wonder I'm on fire. I need some more coffee. Some more coffee. That sounded like a game pause. I totally didn't grab a piece of cheese. I'd never grab a piece of cheese. Spectra Rift. Kitten already took 3 500 milligram Tylenol today. Confefe. Okay. I think we're gonna try and have this be the band. I'm sorry to hear that. I understand how that feels. It is no good. I hope you are able to lay down or sit down and rest. I agree with Spooky. I do not like being in pain, and nobody really likes being in pain. So I hope that you are able to do or find something that will at least ease the pain a little bit. Have you tried a long warm bath, kitten? That sometimes helps. time is it? What's everybody doing? Okay, yeah, everybody can participate in this battle. I like doing Epsom salt baths sometimes. I don't know if that's possible for you. Smash! Smash the chest smasher. Thanks for stopping by, Captain. Have a good rest of your day. Alright. Nice. We were able to get some tasks done. Where are y'all getting food from? Okay, you grabbed food from the right place. Okay, good. I was confused for a second. Thought they weren't grabbing food from the right place. He feels forsaken. That reminds me, I need to work on y'all's relics again. Ah, ah, ah. Hmm. He's still working on this one though. Not that I want this, but not that she's gonna need this, but we gotta keep an eye on everybody. Virgil, what are you doing? 2 rituals, pet a refining beast for 8 hours. How have you not managed to take care of the beasties? Hmm? How is that possible? What is his? Just participate in a ritual. Have them relax a little bit beforehand before I force them to be very unhappy. Everybody get to class. Good news is I made just enough room. Anyway, what kind of charge mana? Attune a relic. Okay. between. Participate in a ritual when full. That should be fine. Think I can get his stuff done too. Shrimp check. Oof. I'm not being shrimpy. Is that what's happening? Hi, Yeti Booger. Are you back from your tent? Oh. Perform a group project. Apparently I hadn't done that yet. Just need these guys to hit max level. To become fully trained. Oh, sweet. I can do... I had a feeling that was going to happen. What does this schoolroom require? Has to be private. I might be able to put... Might be able to put it here. Windy. Just needs to be elevated. These seem too small. I have an idea. Gotta move things around. I gotta move things around again. Should I dare to ask? I'm just gonna be deleting things. Not it's not anything crazy. The Arboretum has to be private, which means it can only have one entrance. So I'm gonna put a wall here. And probably shorten this, because this is too tall. I think I want to scoot this over as well, so that whatever I need to put in here has actually got room. Oh! Build the roof, build the roof, build the rooftop, dun dun dun. It's cool, just leave things lying around. I love it when they leave things lying around. many do we need? Just one? Okay, cool. Mm. Looks more like a shroom than a tree right now. I know. Look at it. In all its shroomy glory. Well, that's fun. Now we can do... Maybe my classrooms won't be so cramped now. Nope, that's gonna bother me. Delete that one. That looks cool. Interesting. I kinda wanna keep it. keep the wonk. I had a feeling you would like the wonk. This might need to go down. Stacking stones is all the way over here. Slowly working on our classrooms. While drinking a lot of coffee. My main god I worship is Loki. Don't expect anything else but a bit of chaos in my artistry. My game just crashed. Look at what you did. You summoned your god, and he decided to shut down my game. You did nothing. You named him. You spoke his name. Well, where's my Steam? Oh, my Steam decided to also shut down. Updating. Let's go over here while we wait. But that's hilarious timing. Asketh for chaos and you shall receiveth. We'll have to see if everything else also shut down. I didn't save! Oh. The cast and chill seems fine. Yeah, I think they happen at the beginning of each day, so we'll see what all needs to be redone. Steam has been struggling. Loki is a trickster. Yes, makes perfect sense. Steam has been struggling for more than one person today. Another person I watched today had a crash. Okay. It looks like the save happened right before we put our stacking stones down. Which is fun. So let's do that again. Because it was right before the day started. Still great timing. It is 100% great timing. Yeti Booger. Someone redeemed. Don't show your butt. Someone redeemed Someone redeemed a pet yeti. Yes, pet yeti. Why are you grumpy looking? Hmm? Oh, I think Rusty's also crashed. Oh, there goes everything else. Bet that means lurker bait is also down. I'm gonna go back and clip that. That would be a great clip. But now I know that I cannot invoke that god at all. Otherwise, shenanigans. Here we go. This is actually... It is actually done the appropriate thing. Alright, Rusty's is back up. Twitch, connect. Not that y'all really interact with Rusty's, but you can. You can interact with Rusty's. We got our dragon wizard cat back. Supposedly lurkbait is still working. Let's do a little test. It did the catch. Oh, then it crashed. So many tricks are being played right now. Oh, somebody's starving. Who's starving? What happened? Did you finish your... You haven't finished your meat and veggies. Are there meat and veggies to be had? There are no meat and veggies. There we go. Give me that fish. Or in this case, junk. Okay, everything has been restored. Nobody invokes Spooky's god, okay? And all will be well. Can I get you to eat outside of? Apparently, because I have no meat and veggies. So I think what we're gonna have to do for her. You must eat. So we'll force you to eat something else. Feed yourself. And then we'll put it back down. Because I did set up at some point, as y'all can see, meal priorities for tasks. So we have groups now that do that. Like a wild, crazy person with too much power in their hands. Are these guys making meat? They are. Might need to make more meat. I have created the clip. Uh-oh. Should I be afraid? Afraid of the clip. I'm a little bit of a perfectionist, so that's why it took forever. Oh, I don't think it took forever. I don't feel like it took forever. I do want to see the clip, though. Clips. Word of the day. Oh. Uneta. Unetla nahi. Unetla nahi. Nahi. Maker of all things. AKA creator spirit. Ooh. That one's a little bit of a tongue twister for me. Very good. Thank you. I do feel very proud of myself when I can say something properly. We're gonna do... this. Yum. Clipception.
My main god I worship is Loki. Don't expect anything else but a bit of chaos in my artistry. My game is crashing. Look at what you did. You summoned your god, and he decided to shut down the game. You did nothing. You named. You named him.
I stand by what I said. You named him. That's all it took. Names are a powerful thing. Oops! What happened with the oops? Should I name Coyote next? He's also a trickster. I think we're safe. I can't exactly take back the crash. No, there are no take-backsies. So, oops. We know better for next time. Did you go to sleep, buddy? You did. Okay. Okay. What does this need still? Room. 3 or more. Okay. I ran away from the scene of the crime. They can't prove it's you if there's no evidence. Time for errands I've been putting off. Have a great rest of stream, y'all. Be careful while you're out and about. Have a good rest of your day, Suvaha. That is an adorable emote. Where did you get that emote from? We have meat veggies again? Probably not. Nope. We might have to... Gonna have to wait for stuff to catch up. Oh, snap. Speaking of things catching up. Repel the fog! Go repel the fog. That's not where I want that. I'm being incredibly picky. Like you can't even use dark. What are you doing? I need to mess with the excess stuff again. It's nature. I like this plant. More spine stuff. Land a killing blow. Leslie needs victory. Eli needs victory too. Why I like this? Why so greedy? Much fire, handle it. Actually, I'm gonna want her. And then we'll put Leslie here. What? Mind over magic? I am shocked. You should be. You should be shocked. It's absolutely unbelievable that I am still playing this game. Wild. I'm out of coffee again. My flabbers are gasted. Gas those flabbers. I want them to be extra gasted. It's from a Don't Starve Together streamer I love watching. Oh, it is super cute, spooky. Come to me. Alright. The Nexus, or a lava mine. I wonder if the lava mine is where that dragon is. The dragon that I haven't found, that Rec has. Not that I'm having storage problems, but... You did miss, everything crashing. Because a chaos deity was... See, Headmaster buddy here is always complaining about how he's not even getting recreation now. He's just a big freaking baby. Humans are weak. Why can't that be reached? Ah, that's why. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. Can I build another stone? Nope, not yet. Zai, did you go D&D today? You did? How was it? You had a couple of newbies. That's always good. Had fun. They fought a couple of hags. Oh, hags! You had to put them up against hags? Why do y'all keep leaving stuff everywhere? They wanted to make pastries with a special ingredient. I see. I don't think anybody's getting recreation time the way they're supposed to. Think I messed up the recreation. let's do... We'll try that now. A lurk! Yeti will appreciate your snuggling. And I pet a Yeti. He's so sleepy. He's got a little wet patch. He's been grooming himself. Yeah. Some of them, their recreation went down again. Alright, we'll try that. I need more people. I'd wizardify him, but he isn't. His head isn't in a good position. Shrimp check. Thank you for the shrimp check. Yeah, it would kind of cover up his face. Yeah. We'll have to wizardify him another time. I guess these two are gonna beat Frost at leveling up. I needed to decroissant myself too. I can't help it. It doesn't help that like because I try to have like a spot for the cats. I'm almost always just hunched. I'm in love with that sweater, by the way. Thank you. I got it from Kohl's. Funny enough. I've seen some on Amazon, but because I could actually feel the quality of this one, I got it. It's the gamer lean. It really is. And then like the like slow creep towards your screen, like that's gonna help you see things more clearly. Is always fun as well. Are these two? They're max level for that, but they're not done. They're not done with their elements. Where them girls at? I overcorrect my posture when I'm at my desk. Do you? Or does it just feel like it? Yep. I wish I had that talent. Maybe then I wouldn't just randomly hurt myself if I could just sit straight. Because I have a crooked spine, my hips tilt forward more than they are supposed to. Oh, that makes sense. He's just not getting enough sleep. He's exhausted all the time. What's on his schedule? Oh, recreation. But he's like, nah, I'm gonna go sleep. 2 seconds of sleep. Well, he's gonna recreate first. Where are you going? Are you gonna recreate over here? Is that what's gonna happen? I guess if you insist. Alright, that's it. You can't be trusted with this. My scoliosis likes to make my hips unalign themselves too. Oof. Go drink. The whole point of stuff being up here is so that you... I probably need to get an updated x-ray of my spine. Haven't had one in years. Be a good idea, probably. Well, it sounds like you have a lot on your plate, so like trying to keep track of everything is probably quite difficult. Been very in and out of the office. Yeah, I suspected so. With what you have shared. What are you doing, booger? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hmm? Hmm? Hi. Hello. Are you done dreaming? You done doing the sleeps? You done doing the sleeps? Mm. I've called one office 4 or 5 times last week begging for a prescription they said they were gonna send, but they didn't actually send, so that's extra fun. Rec has a prescription that we have to fight every 2 weeks to try to get, and it's absolutely annoying. Oh, right-aways. I'm always running low on iron and stone in this darn game. I am running low on smoke pearls, it looks like. I'm okay on iron. Ice petals. Rice. Oh, meat and veggies got some more. So, we can go back to meals and pop this back above. Rice you struggle with because of the Croa. This is my Croa farm currently. It's these three right here. Because I was getting annoyed with keeping both feeds. Let's see what these... The ice flowers. Ice petals, yeah. I think now that I've kind of stopped building, I shouldn't need as much ice petals and stuff. Like, I'm still working on things. This requires ignium. Okay. Right, I wanted to check what these... What do you have? Eat honeyed gruel. Defeat 2 enemy parties with no potions. 4 days in a row without ever getting tired. That should be fairly simple. Cast 25 times. Okay. Land a killing blow. Don't get hungry. That might not happen. Attune with a relic. Sure, we'll throw that on you. Bitter gruel. I think unfortunately. Okay, we have a honey stir fry. Honeyed gruel. Okay. That shouldn't be too troublesome. Uh-oh. I am starting to get a little full on stuff. So that means we're going to do our little hack. More storage will be made. Okay, good. I will not be defeated. I feel like this old man needs a freaking nap in the middle of his day. We'll do this, and then we'll do... He clearly needs a nap in the middle of his day. It's a good thing the other teacher's a freaking Vivi. And a Shattered. Because bruh can't handle it. Why does your kitchen have fridges? Storage. I need it for the storage. Nobody does storage like I do. Well, actually, you probably do, but details. I can hear you. Can I make you? I can make you. Four people are famished. Why? There is honeyed gruel. You should be allowed to grab it from in here. Yeah. Why are you? Oh. I'm killing him. I forgot that they come out from the... Killing them slowly with my doors. Killing them slowly with locks. Killing them slowly with no food. Oopsie. Alright, you're eating. He's got a ways to go. time to make some staff members. Hey! Access. No. None. Oh, they're not fully trained yet. Never mind. Dun, 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 dun. What should I do to get new suit? 50? Yeah, just 50. Okay. Cool. I think we're almost caught back up on. Alright, let's double check the headmaster. Oh, look, he's exhausted. Is he taking a nap? Where is he? Is it time to take a nap for you? It is. It's nap time. Takes you a whole hour to get to the place to take a nap for an hour. Old man. He sips that coffee so long. Yeah, he's gonna go to sleep. We're gonna have to retire headmaster once we finally get Frost up. Cause this bruh, he requires too much sleep. Too much sleep is required. Hi, Finn Baba. We have a fin. Hi. Is it getting cold upstairs? Or did the sun go away? Because it's almost 5 o'clock, and of course the sun goes down way too early here. Dang. Get zappity zap zap. Oh, we have Nutty Schnitzel now. How are you doing today, Headmaster? You still seem to want to be exhausted. I need to go into the mines. It looks like to get some more ignium. Cool. Mystic Moat. I think you said, Spooky, that you usually use Shattered for your... Which don't seem to have as many requirements. Shattered and VVs don't seem to have as much requirements. Humans perform better in combat. That's good. I need you guys to eat. And then I'm going to throw you to the wolves. Probably should not use Wolfgang. Okay. Hi, baby. almost fully trained. Xylina. Okay. Meow, Bubba. You make biscuits on my sweater? Don't tear it up. I can make the lava Bora, which I think goes in here. What did I get that's new? Ah! We can now make these. We're gonna start with one for now. One on each side. What else? Did we get the eyeballs? Nope, we got the aquariums. Yep, okay, so. Demolish. Gonna put one here. Round around the world. Dropped in frost glass again. Rooms. Can't help moving stuff around. Mama do a thing. Realize, realize. While we wait for more stuff to be available to be made. This room's considered dark. Not that I need it, but it'll look pretty. Nice. So she should be back to eating like a human. Most everybody seems to be fine. Oh, did I break this room? Rude. Okay. Rude. It's fine. Idle staff and students. There's so much to be done, though. Oh, now he's got plenty of sleep. Napping was the answer, apparently. The eye globes. How big are these? An obelisk. Where's the obelisk going? Also goes in here, apparently. so what do you mean? How is it? It was interior before. How is it not interior now? It's got a room above. Is it not considered this to have a room below? See if my ghost can get that. I know I was trying to be sneaky. There we go. Alright, so because of that, we have to put stuff in here. To put lighting in here. Well, I guess we'll see if something grows. Hopefully nothing does. Because they won't be harvestable, that's for sure. My idea kind of worked, it just got a little picky about it. So that one's made. Need one more lava and one more aquarium. And alchemy 6. Hi, Bubba. What's up? Polarized. What is this? Attacks the target, then a random target, then repeats that pattern. Oh, they got the final form. Okay. Hi, can I help you? I have a dragon. We saved a dragon. How do I give him stuff? So I have to give him moats for parts, but I don't need parts. That's not what I. It's not what I want. I think we'll start with that for now. Let me go. Let me go up here to my storage. So I won't harvest. Oh, I gotta write stuff down. I gotta write stuff down. Because I'm a visual person and writing things down helps me remember things. Alright, these give thorn tooth. Hold on. Okay, there is a limit on that one. There's a limit on that one. There's a limit on that one. Okay. So these are all 500. Phoenix flower. Well, that was some. I just reversed the way that I spelled that. Vixen instead of Phoenix. It's time for an overhaul again. Smoke. Read. Oh, it's smoke stick. A smoke stick. Honey drop. Mandrake root. Okay. So those are all 500. Do I also have this set to 500? No, I have this set to 2000. 2000. Rune. Wood. And wood. Hello, brain. How are you today? How big is a stack in these again? Is it 10? Is 10 a stack? 10's a stack for those, but a corpse is just one. Doing well, taking a break from Whiskerwood for a bit. How about yourself? I am attempting to math. We'll see how well it goes. Oh God. How? 100 wood. Escaping gravity. So many Croa corpses. So many carcasses. Just so many. Hmm. So I have an overabundance of bodies. It looks like. Yeah. All these are bodies. So I think I want max corpse bodies to be 100 each. Probably 100 brains, eyeballs, sinew, and viscera. That seems too low for quilted management. I just unlocked the fire dragon. So now I can get rid of excess stuff. Maybe I'll do 250. Mocha chocolate, yeah, yeah. Okay, we have to go through all of our boxes now and set them to have limits. with the Crow bodies there. Okay. There's about to be a mess. Oh, no, no, that's wrong. How is Whiskerwood treating you, Rain? I know I kind of got a little distracted trying to organize. Hopefully. We'll see how that plays out. Those are meals. So I want him. I didn't see where the void cap was going. Do it in the dark. Okay, and then I want all of the boxes up top to be priority 4. So that they go here first. When too well concealed, we do it in the dark with smiles on our faces. Think that should work. We'll see. We should be able to give him a steady flow of things. I do have a stockpile of stuff, so we'll see. See if our quilted take a dip. Ah, yes. The mess has ensued. All of the sudden, a mess. Okay. Maybe this will. This is either going to be really good or really bad. Hmm. On that note, it is about time we called it for tonight slash today. So I'm gonna see if there's someone chill to raid real quick before I do our spiel. Gremlin has showed up. I'm actually gonna have us raid Elvira. They are a VTuber and they are currently playing Leave It Alone. So, thank you for joining me today. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Per usual, if you'd like to keep up to date with our schedule, you can find that posted on Blue Sky, X, or our Discord server. All the links are down in the doobly-doo. If you liked the content, you can find our VODs on YouTube. That's where we keep them permanently, unless YouTube decides to do a purge one day. Who knows? Um, but we will be rating Elvira. So if you like chill vibes, I think this will be chill vibes, given the game. But I guess you'll wait and see. Have a good Sunday, and if I don't see you on Thursday and you live in a place that celebrates Thanksgiving, I hope you're able to spend it with your loved ones. Bye!